It's toss time for the match number 11 of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. Lexington Shotgun will be taking on Abu Dhabi Smashers. I've got the two captains. To my left, we got Tahir Zaman, who's leading Lexington Shotgun, and of course, we have Zain Butt, the captain of Abu Dhabi Smashers. The honourable match referees, Mr. Harvey Botha. We are all set for the flip of the coin from Tahir. Heads is the call. It's gone a long way.
It is tails.
It's tails. Tahir toss जीत के क्या decide किया?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमने टॉस जीते, हमें इंशाल्लाह बॉलिंग का फैसला किया और इंशाल्लाह हमने जो साइड तैयार की इंशाल्लाह हम ये मैच जितवाने।
क्या समझते हैं इस पिच को देखते हुए कितने रन्स पे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे?
इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे 150 तक, हम इंशाल्लाह एक एफर्ट लगाएंगे तो हमारे लिए बैट्समैनों के लिए इजी हो जाएगा इंशाल्लाह। और ये जो विकेट का कंडीशन है इंशाल्लाह 150 तक हम इंशाल्लाह।
Go well, all the best.
थैंक यू सर।
Zain?
Yes,
Lost
sir.
the toss and been asked to bat first. Your thoughts on the track and overall composition of your side?
Composition looks quite decent. Actually, it's a semi-final. We also wanted to bowl first, but toss is not in our hands. So we are happy to bat first. We'll try to post anything above 150. It's a semi-final. Pressure situations will come. So I think anything above 150 will be bonus and a good score to defend, inshallah.
Playing at your full strength, of course.
Yeah, full strength. We don't have any lack of area where we had to, see anything. We are going with the full strength, inshallah.
Well, give us a good game.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Well, the news from the centre is Lexington Shotgun. They have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. The middle, Lexington winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. What looks like a greenish track. And there's a lot of help for the fast bowlers. If you get the ball right up there and allow the ball to swing early on. So it's a good toss won by Lexington. Abu Dhabi Smashers, especially the openers, they got their work cut out. Got to get through that new ball and lay the foundation. We are in for a cracker of a game. That's the lineup for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Zain Butt at the top of the order. He is the skipper. Ron Mustafa, Kamran Atta, Ali Abid. That's a wonderful top four. And Mohammad Nadeem also can be very, very lethal. Mohammad Farooq is the leg spinner. Salman Randhawa there. And Shabaz Ali. Genuine all-round options. Faizan Ali. And you got Akifullah Raja and Mohit Kalyan. That's one hell of a lineup for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Plenty of experience and class there. Lexington Shotguns, well, you got Junaid Afridi and Farhan Babar, two very good players at the top. Fahad Nawaz is the captain. You got Rayan Khan, the left-hander. Nasir Faraz, Tahir Zaman, Muhammad Mohsin is the right-arm fast bowler. You got Faisal Beg, Kadir Ahmed, and Rehan Zafar. You got Wali Muhammad as well. So another very good side, Lexington Shotgun. Especially the batting looks strong with the top five pretty solid. Some exciting fast bowling resort as well. Like Sir Muhammad Mohsin and Tahir Zaman will be really in action later on. Wonderful conditions here at the Tolerance Oval, and we are all set to get going here in this all important encounter between two very good sides. Nice little breeze blowing across the ground just to make the conditions perfect. It's early winter approaching here in the capital of United Arab Emirates. Another exciting day in prospect. All is in readiness and we are about to get underway here. Match number 11 of the tournament. It's going to be Kadir with a brand new ball. Down the leg side. It's run straight away. And wide is the signal from the umpire. So not a great start here from Kadir. Straying down the leg side. And leaking runs first up. Perfect start. Bit of a bonus for Abu Dhabi Smashers. That one swung a long way down the leg side. Kadir Ahmed played at the highest level, played for the UAE national side. So he's got the experience to use these conditions. Got to get it right. Slip in place. It's gone up in the air and just clears mid-off. It's all happening here. The first two deliveries of the game. And that's the way Zan likes to play. He likes to play those big shots up front. And he will take few chances. Ringfield on the offside. They slip this third man. Be looking to swing the ball away from him. That's too wide again. And it's given as well. Great conditions. Lovely atmosphere. And there's a nice gentle breeze blowing. Those flags are just flirting. A little bit of wind around should help the conditions. Should help the fast bowlers to get a little bit of movement early on. That was the in dipper. And Ron Mustafa is so quick between the wickets. Pardon me, it's not Ron Mustafa. Kamran Atta opening the batting today. Zain Butt and Kamran Atta. Both very explosive, powerful players. Kamran has been in very good form of late. Had a very good recently concluded the Amnesty 20. Gives charge and clears mid-on. Just enough to trickle over the ropes for a boundary. For a moment his heart must be in his mouth as we look at the replay. Charging down the pitch. That bat just turning in his hand and just enough to clear Tahir Zaman at mid-on. But that positive intent is on display here from Kamran straight away. Oh, finds the gap on the offside. Nice bit of timing. The chase is on. They'll come back for a couple. $15 for none after just 4 deliveries. So expensive stuff here from Kadir. Runs again. That'll be another boundary. Off to a magnificent start, Abu Dhabi Smashers. Second boundary for Kamran. Apologies to our viewers. Some technical issues going on with the coverage. Hopefully it will be sorted pretty soon so you have those perfect pictures. Dot ball to finish. Expensive over. 19 for none. $19 for none. Expensive first over from Kadir. He was bit all over the place. Good short ball. Wali Muhammad, he's sharp. He gets that bounce straight away, hitting the deck hard. 19 for none. Zain Butt on 2. Kamranatha on 10. Going across the line, gets beaten. That's nicely bowled again from Wali. We have seen in this tournament, on this track, if you are prepared to hit the deck hard as a fast bowler, just that 4 to 6 meter length, you allow the surface to do the rest. And that's where you can get those results. You just need to be patient and consistent with your line and length. He looks to go big. And he goes all the way. What a shot here from Zain Butt. The man at square leg was settled for that sort of opportunity, but it carried over his head for 6. Zain Butt is someone who will always look to be positive. And what a strike. That's the way he plays at the top of the order. Very selfless. And he doesn't hold back. So Lexington, they got to tidy up here. That was a good ball though. Gone for 6, but you won't mind. This time, over the top on the offside. Zain Butt is away. 6-4. Excellent stroke. This length becoming a little bit predictable, and this time it was the width from Wali. Offside off stump. Excellent shot off the back foot. Held his paws as well. Held his shape. Slapped it through the offside. He's such a powerful player, Zain Butt. Strongly built. He's been regularly training with the weights on in the gym. And he does pack a punch. And this time I reckon it'll be leg buys. Not a bad change of pace from Wali. Just rolling his fingers down the seam. But what a start for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Inside edge there. Another good over for Abu Dhabi Smashers. 30 for none after 2. Another quick single. Running between the wickets. Especially Kamranatha. He's very, very keen to take those quick singles. But he's got to be careful with Zain Butt. Someone who doesn't really keen when it comes to taking those quick singles. It's about understanding your partner as well. Kadir, he'll be looking to make a comeback here. Nicely nudged away towards short mid wicket for a single. 32 for none. Knocked him over. You Messiah hit. A ball of full length from Kadir. Rattled the stumps. And that's the end of Zanbat here. Played slightly across the line. Have a look. It was that change of pace as well. Really wanted to whack it through the onside. Lost his shape and deceived by that wonderful slow delivery. So breakthrough here for Lexington. 32 for 1 Abu Dhabi Smashers. $32 for 1. Exciting 2.4 overs so far. We have seen runs, we've seen extras. Now we have seen the wicket as well. That breakthrough was so important to just get back into the contest. Lexington, after winning the toss, they have broken through, and then it brings Ron Mustafa out to the middle. Nicely played on the offside. There's something behind the bowler's arm, so Ron Mustafa just making sure that there's nobody behind the bowler's arm on that side screen. It can be a distraction. It's gone back over the wicket. Played square of the wicket. And there's going to be overthrows now. That's a bit sloppy from Lexington. In the field, you got to be sharp enough early on. End of another over. It's a good one from Kadir. 34 for 1. $34 for 1 after 3 overs. It's quite a eventful start to this game. Match number 11 of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. Live from Tolerance Oval. Nicely clipped away on the onside, straight to short mid-wicket. And Kamranatha takes a quick single. Now you will see these two, Ron Mustafa and Kamranatha, lightning fast when it comes to running between the wickets. You've got to be very, very sharp in the fields. That 30-yard ring. Look for that opportunity because they are so quick and they will take few chances as well. Well, that's a dead ball. Ron Mustafa just having some fun. Just lost control of the ball there. Zafar. Short ball. Just riding the bounce there. Controlled it nicely. It's a slow pitch we have seen. Especially those short balls are not really coming onto the bat. They're just getting stuck in the surface. The tennis ball bounce. Oh, nice drive. That's beautifully played. Kamran Atta with those wonderful hands through the offside. Touch of width there. And that's all he needs. Beautiful timing. Just lent into that cover drive. Look at that one. Beautifully played. No real feet there, but such wonderful hands. That head going to the ball was the key. Lovely timing. Kamran Atta is looking really good. Again, a quick single. That's where they need to be very sharp in the ring. Inside edge, really looking to smash it. Ron does like the ball to come on to the bat. It will be tough for him, as it's been for most of the batters, especially to play square of the wicket. It's hard work. You're looking to hit the ball hard. That's where it becomes a challenge for you. Quite coming on. The wide delivery as well. It was well away from his body. Three for one. Lexington fast bowlers, they've been not accurate enough so far, and they have still time to get their act together, find that line of length. Square of the wicket, one bounce to deep third for a single. 4 overs done. 44 for 1. Again gives charge. Good bit of bowling from Kadir. Hitting the pitch hard. Kamran Atta gets beaten. He's a dangerous player, Kamran Atta, and he can be quite effective. At times unorthodox but mighty, because he plays the game with a great amount of courage, backs himself for all money. Far was done there, would have been run out. So it's like the game. It was good bits of fielding, but no direct hit. Lexington shotguns, they just need to capitalize on those chances here. Swing and a miss. Another very good delivery from Kadir. He's made a strong comeback. His first over went to his third over now. Just on for 3 and pick up a wicket there from the experienced Seamer. Down the leg side. And it's gone for a boundary. We will have to wait for the signal. Yeah, leg byes. Once again, charging down the pitch. Just trying to put the bowler off. That is something he'll do consistently. Kamaranatha. Just trying to adjust. Followed him, but it was too much down the leg side and it's gone for 4 leg byes. Oh, that was in the air as well. It's all happening. Lovely conditions in the background. You can watch some football as well. It's really a great place. Tolerance Oval. You've got a couple of football grounds right next to it. Zaid Cricket Stadium. Those tennis courts. It's really a great place. Multi-sports culture in this part of the world. Well, there is something behind the bowler's arm, maybe. Ron Mustafa was not quite happy. 49 for 1. Back live. Ron Mustafa gets beaten. He's been hit in that mid-ref area. Looking to charge. 5 overs done. 49 for 1. $49 for 1. It's up in the air. Chance just past that fielder at mid-off. And they scamper through for a couple. They will run for everything, these two. So quick between the wickets, they will give the odd chance. And that's where fielding needs to be really, really sharp. Kamran Tawal, he's not happy with his bat here. May have done some damages. Hit the top part of the splice near the stickers. And I think it's pretty much done. He'll need some repairs. $51 for 1. Back live. Nicely done again from Kamran. Chase for the fielder in the deep, who does well. A couple of runs there for Kamran. Wally just straying to that middle some line, middle leg. Nicely done by Kamran, working the ball into the gaps. Nicely played again. He's so strong in that area through the offside. Kamrani likes room and likes to stay leg side of the ball. $50 up in quick time for Abu Dhabi Smashers. 54 for 1 in 5.3 overs as well. Lexington bowlers not quite executing those plans as yet. That's a lot better. Angling it across. The left-hander, well, there have been few worse exchange. That's interesting. Things are heating up here. Mustafa not quite happy here. Some aggression coming in from the young fast bowler. Gets beaten again. Lack of pace in this surface is not really helping Ron Mustafa here. He wants to hit the ball hard. So far, he hasn't got his timing right. Struggling to time the ball. Last ball of the power play. Gives him the charge and slaps him through the offside. Have some of that. A boundary to finish the power play. Advancing down the pitch. Got leg side of the ball and beautifully played. 58 for 1 after 6. Faisal Bey comes into the attack. Useful part-time off spinner. More known for his batting, but he can give you a few decent overs of off spin. Not a big turner of the ball. Relies on his accurate line and length and variations in terms of speed. He's got that pause as well. Reminds me of former Pakistani all-rounder Mohammad Hafiz. The way he just pauses a fraction in his delivery stride to just exactly understand what the batter is looking to do and then able to adjust. That's a very good delivery. Kamran, he does like to play that big slog sweep through the leg side. Clever bit of bowling there from Faisal Beg. Pushed it wide. Up and over. Just via single. So far, it's a magnificent over. Just gone for a single here. Now Ron Mustafa in the middle. He's bowling to the left-hander. That was perhaps the reason of bringing him into the attack a little early. Fahd Nawaz, the captain. Shifting that side screen. That's important as well. Ron Mustafa making sure that gets that side screen in play in the right place. Somebody needs to take notice. There should not be any distraction behind the bowler's arm. I hope it gets sorted out pretty quickly. We'll take a little break. When the play resumes, we'll be back live. .59 for 1. Round the wicket. It's Faisal Beg. Excellent work from Faisal Beg. Just 2 singles of the first 5 deliveries. This is a big delivery because Kamran Atta will be looking to play a big shot here. Especially through mid-wicket and long on. That's his area against spin. He'll be pushing it across him. Just like that. Excellent over from Faisal Beg. Just 3 runs. A tidy one. 7 done. 61 for 1. .61 for 1 after 7 overs. Ron Mustafa on 9 of 9, just trying to find his way. Just solitary boundary for him. Kamranatha looks more in control on this surface. 26 of 23. Mohammad Mohsin into the attack. And someone who's played a lot of cricket with Kamranatha and against him as well. So this is a battle to watch. Fine young bowler, Mohammad Mohsin. Predominantly angles the ball back into the right-handers and away from the left-handers. Nicely played again. Played it with soft hands and picks up a single. Sixty-three for one. Interesting stage of the game where both teams are looking to stamp their authority on this game. Excellent delivery and beautifully played by Kamran. Played it with soft hands. Takes a single. That's very important. It's really, really important to rotate strike. Again, playing it with soft hands. Good work in his follow through there by Mohsin to stop that single. So they have managed to pull things back. Lexington, they still will be disappointed, especially when it comes to those extras. Really steaming in here. Mohsin wide of the crease. Short ball, top edge. How far that is gone? It's a boundary. It was a genuine top edge. That ball rushed Ron Mustafa for pace. We've seen quite a few bounces. Not quite getting through, but that one did. And it was a big top edge over the keeper's head. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. A streaky boundary for Ron Mustafa. So far, he hasn't looked at ease, but more importantly, he's still out there. Beautifully bowled. That's wonderful change of pace to finish the over. 8 overs done. 68 for 1. Faisal Baig will continue. And he's not allowing Kamran Atta the freedom to go through the leg side. Bowling wide of off stump. That's exactly where you want to be. So far, so good. Now he's got to bowl to the left-hander. So that right and left-hand combination in the middle. That's nicely bowled. Brilliant bit of work on the offside. It's the skipper Fahd Nawaz diving away. He's a brilliant fuseman. He's gone long here. And it's gone far. That's break the shackles. Wonderful hit. The key to that stroke was this time around he was looking to hit straight. That ball has disappeared. It will need someone to rescue it back. Lexington just trying to hang in here. This partnership is looking dangerous. This time he goes again across the line. Edge. Lucky that it falls in no man's land. Well, they are interested for that run out appeal, but I think he's safely. He's so quick. Lost his bat. But still, he's a very fit athlete. Come between the wickets. $78 for 1. Good partnership developing between these two. If they stay for any length of time, I'm sure they will look to accelerate. Goes hard through the offside. Another boundary, so they're beginning to take Faisal Baig on. That's a good shot from Kamran. He's really worked out a method to be aggressive against Faisal Baig. That's a right move. Going through the offside, not much spin on offer. So that's a safe shot. A dot ball to finish. 9 done. 82 for 1. 82 for 1. Mohsin continuing. Sliced away straight to the man, and I think it's put down here. That's an opportunity, goes bagging. Did that carried from that reaction? It feels like it did. They got the fielder in the right place for Ron Mustafa. Well, you got to hang on to those. That's a simple chance at this level. You can't afford to be dropping Ron Mustafa. That's a big let off. Will this hurt them? Time will tell. It was a perfect opportunity to break that partnership. Oh, excellent delivery. Little bit of inside edge. Pass leg stump. Shot fine. Does well. Keep it to a single. But it is always big. When you talk about Ron Mustafa, his experience, he may look ugly at the crease. At times, especially in this knock. And the conditions, they're playing its part as well. But it's his presence in the middle. It's about one good shot away, and then he can really get into his elements and start to hurt you. Played square of the wicket again. Those fielders are in play because Ron Mustafa is very, very strong in that area. Well, he's asking Kamran to be ready for that opportunity. He's so quick in running between the wickets. Goes through the offside. Straight to the sweeper. So certainly both these batters, they're trying to be aggressive. Still plenty of batting to come. 9 wickets in hand. So they're looking to really put the pressure on these bowlers. They'll be behind that 180 sort of total. If not more, but still 180 pretty much on the cards. Till 10 overs to go after this one. Wonderful change of pace. Well, it's gone through from Farhan Babur for another bye. To be fair, those kind of takes for any wicketkeeper is tough when it bounces in front of you a couple of times. It can have that backspin. It takes the ball away from you. Mohsin, he's done well. He's used his variations. Nicely pushed. On the offside for another single. 10 overs done. 88 for 1. Nicely straight away. Tahir Saman into the attack. He's a real wicket taker. He's got the pace as well. He's sharp. It will be an interesting battle. Charging in. It's always exciting to see a fast bowler really running in hard against quality batters. That's what makes this game so enthralling to watch. '89 for 1. Can they break this partnership? That sort of length, when you bolt it into the surface, it's difficult to get away. Lexington, they're just hanging in here, hoping for a breakthrough. They had their moments. Ron Mustafa dropped on 15. They need an opening here. Try and get a new batter in the middle. Clever batting from Kamran. Excellent running as well. And it's going to be overthrows. Lexington, shotguns, not really switched on here in the field. Good delivery, goes for 3. No real backing up there. Those kind of things, they will really pounce on these two, Ron Mustafa and Kamran. They find a way to keep the scoreboard ticking, which is just about perfect. False start there for Tahir Zaman. You will have to reload that one. Again, bowling it into the surface. Tahir Zaman, skiddy in nature. It can hurry you. The kind of pace he generates off the wicket. This time he goes full. Great work. Excellent bit of fielding from Fahd Nawaz. That was travelling. It went to his left side as well. Good work from the skipper. It's a decent over from Tahir Zaman. At this stage, if you don't leak boundaries against 2 set batters, you will say to yourself, job well done. That'll be a wide. Well, the square leg umpire has given that as one of the over as well. A tennis ball bounce. It was that slow bumper. '96 for 1. Last ball. Gives him charge and goes all the way for 6. He's created that room offside off stump. A wonderful, wonderful hit from Ron Mustafa to finish the over. It spoiled the party there for Tahir Zaman. What was a very good over. Went for 14 eventually. 11 done. 102 for 1. Fahd Nawaz into the attack. The skipper coming on. And straight away, Kamaranatha goes bang through the offside to bring up his half century. A phenomenal run of form continues for Kamaranatha as he brings up another half century in challenging conditions. Slightly wide offside off stump. He's a magnificent square cutter of the ball, both against spin and pace. And he pounces on that opportunity. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they are looking good. Nicely straight away. Another quick single. They're so good when it comes to taking those quick singles as well, these two. Over the wicket. Tossed up. Smashed hard. A fumble. Another boundary. This is untidy stuff here from Lexington shotguns in the field. They've been quite lethargic. That should have been stopped. Drill down the ground. You need to do a lot better than that. So runs are beginning to flow here for these two in Abu Dhabi Smashers. Now they'll be eyeing that score of 200. Goes long. Ron Mustafa is beginning to hurt them now after that drop chance. That's a wonderful use of the feet. And all the way for 6. Boy, he does strike them so well. Excellent use of the feet. Fahd Nawaz took a bit of a punt here to bring himself on at this stage. Especially a left-hander like Ron Mustafa. Already it's a big over, 15 of it. 2 more deliveries to go. An over like this can really change the momentum of the game. He goes again, drags it. Between those two fielders, 4 more. So Ron Mustafa is beginning to take Fahd Nawaz on. 4-6-4. Last 3 deliveries. 19 of the first 5. After a slow start, he's able to get going. Ron. Pushed wide. Cleverly bowled. 20 of the over, it's a big one. 12 overs done. 122 for 1. $122 for 1 after 12 overs. Round the wicket, Tahir Zaman. And it's sliced away. That man deep on the offside. It's a deepish third, man. A backward point, deep backward point, and a sweeper cover on the offside for Ron Mustafa. That's his favorite zone as well. They're looking to play it through the offside. A little bit of inside edge. Length is so important on this surface. If you go too full or too short, batters are able to get runs freely. But if you bowl that in between length, that is what you want. Another foolish delivery, nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Pressure on Lexington shotguns, and I don't think so. They have made use of the conditions on offer. This is not that sort of track where an opposition should be 124 for 1 after 12.3 overs. Sliced away and put down. That pretty much sums up the day for Lexington. Poor fielding. Twice he's been put down, Ron Mustafa, and clearly you feel for the bowler. He's executed those plans. He's giving himself room. And that's a dolly. Really, it was a simple chance. At this level, you got to take those. Much better delivery from Tahir Zaman. Followed him. Another single, so they desperately need wickets. And if you don't take your chances, I wonder how you can pick up wickets then. Fahd Nawaz, he'll be looking to juggle his bowlers around here. Try and break up the momentum of these two. Oh, that has gone right through. It's runs. Bit of an inside edge. Tough one for Farhan Babar, diving away. Couldn't stop that one. 13 overs done. 131 for 1. Oh, drill down the ground from Ron Mustafa. Straight to mid-off though. Well, that's good to see. A hug coming from Ron Mustafa. There were a few words exchanged between the two early on. Nothing really serious. It's just the heat of the moment and you want to be competitive. That's all good from both of them. One bounce. Straight to the sweeper cover. 9 wickets in hand for the 6.4 overs. They will be eyeing that 200 landmark. Goes inside the line and scoops it over fine leg for 6. Nasser Faraz was there at square leg, but he just watches it sail past him for 6. Beautifully done. Read the bowler's mind. He's been too short on this surface, and that brings up a wonderful half century. A hard working, hard fought half century from this experienced left-hander. That's the signal from the umpire. 51 of 29 after such a slow start. That's why he's such a great player. He's able to shift gears. Nicely played. Straight to covers. They've got that current run rate above 10. $140 for 1. What a partnership between these two. Another quick single from Kamran Atta. Running with the shot there. He's always very, very aggressive. Not only with the bat, but running between the wickets as well, these two. That puts a lot of pressure on any opposition. Charges down the pitch and goes over the top. And it's a no ball as well. And it's a 6. Rubbing salt to the wounds. Ron Mustafa is really turning it on here. Terrific hit. Flat batted over, long off for 6. Look at the use of the feet. Coming down the pitch to a fast bowler is not easy. And slapped over the top for 6. He's almost striking at 200 now. Last couple of overs, he's been absolutely brilliant. Vintage Ron Mustafa. Got his strike rate up and almost catching up Kamran Atta. Goes again. This could be 6 more. There you go. So back-to-back 6s to finish the 14th over. 154 for 1. Nicely played by Kamran. Pick up that single. And Ron Mustafa in the previous over. He was absolutely brilliant. 3 6s in that over. And all of a sudden, he's got himself to 64 in no time. I wonder what happened there. There's a slight destruction behind the bowler's arm. Back live around the wicket. Again played square of the wicket on the offside. It's been a disappointing show from Lexington after winning the toss. We all thought it was a very good toss to win. Conditions were just about perfect to bowl. They haven't utilized those conditions, especially the new ball. They were all over the place, just picking up that wicket, but the length, lots of no balls, lots of extras, drop catches, overthrows. They find themselves on the back foot. Reinforcement in the field, pushing mid-off back. Played away towards deep mid-wicket Kamran. With these two, you hardly see a dot ball. Good balls, they are able to rotate strike, and then in between they manufacture and improvise and find boundaries. Quite tough to bowl at these two because they are unorthodox. They can open up different areas of the ground. Again to that man on the offside. That's good work. Excellent Yorker and good bit of batting from Kamran, and they're running hard for the second. And this is absolutely stunning running between the wickets. But not so great fielding. Not enough game awareness. They're looking a little lethargic in the field. 160 for 1. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to finish. 15 done. 160 for 1. Abu Dhabi Smashers. $160 for 1. It's gone straight up. Who wants it? It just fell short of that fielder. And they're coming back for the second. This could be trouble. Oh, absolute comedy of errors. Mohammad Mohsen, how did you manage to miss this run out opportunity. I would like to see the replay as well. Absolutely unacceptable. Just have a look. It was straight. And Kamran Atta was nowhere in the picture. Look at that. Ah, unbelievable. Nicely played on the offside. It's all happening. Mohammad Mohsen. Just forget the basics. You got to gather the ball first, and then you take it onto the stumps. He did panic. Kamran Atta was gone for all money. Nasser Fraz, he's the only one so far, along with Fad Nawaz, who look good in the field. They look sharp. Rest, and due respect, they are just going through the motions. Pretty ordinary fielding effort from Lexington. Ron Mustafa will be eyeing that 100. Still, he needs 31 more. The way he's playing, he'll fancy his chances. Goes big. And it's been pushed back. I wonder what happened there. He just lost his balance. He took the catch and then he realized that he was about to step over and pushes the ball back. This will tell us. Heaved away on the leg side. Excellent camera work as well. Oh, that's great effort. Oh, good presence of mind there from, I think it was Wali there. Did well. Saved 6 runs there. In fact, 5. They took over. Gone for that single. Mohsen is bowled well. Without much luck, he has done well here, especially with 2 set batters in the middle. None for 16 of 2.5 overs. Sliced away on the offside. Will just be a single. 16 overs done. 166 for 1. Swing and a miss, and they scamper through for a bye. Ron Mustafa always ready to pounce on any opportunity to really get a bonus run for his team. Why not? Kamran Atta 66 of 51, 70 of 37 for Ron Mustafa. Goes up and over. Nasser Faraz with safe pair of hands does the rest. Finally, they dismissed Ron Mustafa. Zafar who makes the breakthrough. Excellent catch there from Nasser. He's got very good hands. Had to move quickly, and also he had to judge where his feet was next to the ropes. So finally a breakthrough for Lexington. 167 for 2. Ron Mustafa goes for a magnificent 70. Good quick delivery. Mohit Kalyan in at number 4. Another very good player. Powerful player. Someone who can really hit the long ball. An ideal sort of player to come in at this stage. He will take a few balls to just get going on this surface. Like I said before as well, it's not the easiest surface where you come in and straight away get going. So Kamaranatha will really hold the key here because he's well settled at the crease to play those big shots. This is good bowling from Zafar. Bowling it right up in the block hole towards the field. That's good stuff. Inside edge from Mohit Kalyan. Single. This has been a very good exhibition of bowling in this over from Zafar. Tidy at the stumps, not giving room, not bowling short and wide. Backing too far outside leg stump. Good to see it by the umpire. And for fantastic over. 17 done, 170 for 2. $170 for 2. Mohsin to continue. Mohit goes big. There was room, there was space to work with. And he's just opened the face. Goes over the head of that wide-ish third man. Nasser Faraz watches it sail over. Problem with that delivery was the width. Have a look at how wide it was. A wonderful shot though from Mohit Kalyan. Right out of the screws for 6. Worked away on the onside. Will just be a single. Looks like Lexington, they'll be chasing plenty. They'll be chasing something over 200. That will really test their batting. It will be hard work. Got some fine players as well. But it will take some doing. Hit hard, but straight to mid-off. So finally they are catching now. That was hit firmly, but straight to the fielder at mid-off. So 2 good wickets at the back end. Is it too late for Lexington? Kamranatha goes for a fine innings of 67. 3 down for 177. $177 for 3. There's a little bit of confusion. The umpire just wants to confirm who's the next man in. That might just take a moment to sort it out. We'll be back with the live action. $177 for 3, back live. Yasser Kaleem comes in at number 5. And well, he's not happy with that decision. Let's have a look. What's this all about? Well, he's got every right to be disappointed as a bowler. Clearly, that was within those tram lines. And the umpire on that occasion just got it wrong, one feels. It's a hard job umpiring in the middle. You got to make that decision in split second, but clearly. For me, it was within those tram lines, and as a bowler, you get when you get penalized for something like that, it's really tough to take. Nicely played on the offside. It was a bit of a full toss there from Mohsin. It's not easy for Yasir as well to straight away come and get going. 179 for 3. Every delivery is important at this stage. It's about damage control. Mohit goes big. He's not gone far enough. That's a good catch in the deep. So, wickets tumbling towards the end. Lexington, they'll be relieved if they can just manage to pack things back. Good change of pace. It was hit flat, but not quite out of the middle of the bat. Nicely judged. 4 down for 179. Ali Abid comes in at number 6. What a powerful batting lineup Abu Dhabi Smashers have. That's possibly the best top 6 going around. 180 for 4 after 18 overs. .180 for 4. Excellent delivery and good work at short fine. Going into the last 2 overs, Lexington, they'll be hoping that they can really restrict them under 200 just because of that psychological edge as well. When you feel chasing 190 odd, then chasing 200 plus, even if it's just 1 or 2 runs, it's about that psychological barrier. So sometimes does play a part. Free license for these two to really have a big dip at whatever is remaining here. 11 legal deliveries heaved away. How good a player you are, but these conditions it's not easy to straight away come and find those boundaries, find those maximums. 2 pace track. Ali Abid hits it on the offside and nicely caught. So wicket stumbling here at the back end. Zafar who picks up another wicket. Good catch in the deep. That was nicely struck by Ali Abid. Unfortunately, it didn't had the distance. Flat. Good catch. Almost went for 6. 182 for 5 now. $182 for 5. Salman Randhawa with a big heave. That's one hell of a top 7. If you talk about pure class Abu Dhabi smashers, they are a side to really contend with their batting so deep. You name every player in those top 7s. You talk about Kamran Atta, Zain Butt, Ron Mustafa, Yasir Kaleem, Ali Abid, Salman Randhawa. That's one hell of a batting lineup. Excellent delivery from Zafar. He's bowled particularly well. He's bowled a fuller length with great consistency. Those Yorkers been spot on from him. It's good work from Zafar. Another good delivery to finish and good backing up. They picked up their game in the last few overs. 184 for 5 after 19. What a shot. That's bread and butter for Yasir. He's a magnificent player through the offside. We have seen it on numbers of time in his career playing that stroke. What a hit. Inside out. Didn't try to hit it hard. A magnificent strike from Yasser Khalib. In cricket. Lofted. Extra cover. Shot for 6. What a player he's been for years. Not batting in the middle order, but when he's going well, he's a treat to watch. Looking to come back for the second. And a poor throw. Well, they've stand it upstairs. The umpire, just to have a look. Square of the wicket from Yasser. I think for me, he might just be okay because that throw was quite wide. Let's have a look. He comes in the frame. Look at Farhan Babar. He had to go a long way to collect that one. And that gives him the opportunity to make his ground comfortably. He's safe. .192 for 5. 4 more deliveries remaining in the innings. He's knocked him over. Finally, there Zaman strikes. Yasser had no choice but to go for it. This time he goes across the line. Leg stump knocked over. Good delivery from Tahir Zaman. A pacey one as well. Cramped him for room. 195 for 6. Nicely heaved away on the onside by Nadeem. When you have Mohammad Nadeem batting at number 8, well, what else you can ask for? They're batting right till the end. Normally you will see in any other opposition Mohammad Nadeem playing in top 4. Chance, and he misses. Farhan Babar was not quite quick enough to get to the ball. 2 end of the bat there from Nadeem. He really wanted to smash it. 195 for 6. Last ball of the innings coming up. Big shot from Salman Radhawa. He goes all the way. What a way to finish the innings. 200 raised. 201 for 6. Tahir Zaman, very expensive. 1 for 46 of his 4 overs. And Lexington shotguns, they will feel like they're chasing at least 25 to 30 more than what they thought when they won the toss. A fantastic batting performance from Abu Dhabi Smashers. Not the most easiest tracks one can imagine. 13 for Zanbat. That magnificent partnership between Kamran Atta and Ron Mustafa laid the foundation. 67 and 70 from those two. Then little contributions towards the end. Very expensive. Ali Mohammed, none for 42. Two wickets for Rahman Zafar. He was the pick of the bowlers. And the two wickets there for Mohsin, also bowled economically well. That's one very expensive, one for 46, and that one over from Fad Nawaz went for 20. Well, we'll dive into a short little break and we'll be back with the run chase of Lexington shotguns. Back live. Welcome back to this beautiful venue. Tolerance Oval here in Abu Dhabi for Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025, match number 11, where Abu Dhabi Smashers, they posted a big total 200 plus batting first, and it's going to be a tough run chase, but they are capable of pulling off this game here. Lexington shotgun, especially two very good players at the top of the order. Farhan Babar alongside Fahd Nawaz, the captain of the side. Ron Mustafa will be starting off the proceedings as we look at the field on the offside. Looks to cut so straight to the fielder. He's gone through the leg side and he gets away with it. Surely that was more than half a chance. Fahd Nawaz gets away with it, and clearly Ron Mustafa is not impressed. That was a short ball, and he was through the shot a little early, Fahd Nawaz. That brings Farhan Babar on strike, the left-hander. He'll be the key to this run chase. Someone who can really set the tone, dangerous at the top of the order. Ron Mustafa, well, he's making sure that everyone is switched on. He's a very, very enthusiastic character. A real fighter. Nicely played on the offside. He will keep everyone on its toes. And that's the way to play the game. You want to be aggressive. You want to be competitive. He gets through his overs pretty quickly. That's a nice shot. I think he got a hand to it. At extra cover, took a bit of pace off. Couple of runs for Farhan Babar. Playing it with the full face of the bat, Mohit Kalian. Very sharp in that area on the offside. Kamranata behind the stumps. They're a very, very strong side, Abu Dhabi Smashers. So quick between his overs. Ron Mustafa hardly relies in. He's bowled 5 deliveries. Nicely played. Beautiful timing. Just plugs in that outfield there. They come back for a couple. Good intent shown by Farhan. 5 for none after 1. Raja Akif with a new ball. Such experienced bowler. You got the leg spin of Farouk as well. Later on, he'll be in action. Left arm spinner Mohammad Nadeem. You got Faizan Ali as well. So it's a fine bowling attack they have. There's variety. Two left arm spinners, an off spinner in shape of Ron Mustafa. You got the right arm leg spinner, and Akifullah Raja is the pace bowler. So they spin heavy, especially if the dew comes in. That can be a problem for the spinners to grip the ball. But they got runs on the board. That scoreboard pressure will be on Lexington. Nicely fielded in the gully by Nadeem. Coming round the wicket, swinging the ball back into the left-hander. I think that's a good move. You got to cramp him for room because he just loves room offside off stump. Big shout! Angling back into the pads. Well, they were just pleading, and he can't believe that. This replay will tell us. Round the wicket, wonderful length, and nipping back sharply. Well, that looks very, very close. Farhan Babur will consider himself very, very lucky to be still out there. Pretty ordinary shot playing across the line. This time he's knocked him over. And he's absolutely jubilant, Akif Raja. Great in swinger. Farhan once again playing across the line. That bat coming at an angle. Wonderful delivery. Ordinary shot from Farhan Babur. He's been knocked over. 6 for 1 Lexington. Wonderful stuff here from Raja Akifullah. He's really charged up here. Junaid Afridi in at 3. Big responsibility on his shoulders. Firm push straight to mid off. He's timing the ball well. So far, 2 deliveries. He's absolutely middled them. 2 overs done. 6 for 1. Nicely swept. That's one of his strengths. Fahd Nawaz, he's very, very strong. Square of the wicket on either side, but particularly he does play that sweep shot well. Anything on middle leg stump, you will look to go behind square. That's a fine stroke. Interesting move here. Getting Faizan Ali on. So they're mixing things up. First over was bowled by Rohan Mustafa. Now with two right-handers, he's got Faizan into the attack. Fine young left arm spinner. That's beautifully bowled. A lovely arm ball. He's got very good control and he's used to bowling in the power play. I've seen him bowl quite well. So many occasions. Good prospect, Faizan. Makes room. Clever bowling. Really pushed it wide. And at the end, Fahd Nawaz was not even in position to hit that. Just able to lace back to bowl. Clever bowling. Excellent stuff. Very, very good bit of bowling. Not allowing Fahd Nawaz that free swing on the leg side. Attacking that off stump. Another beautiful arm ball. This is great stuff here from Faizan. Wrapped on the pads. Big shout. The umpire is put under pressure and he says no. Well, he may have got outside the line. Where did that struck him? Playing across the line. This will tell us. I think it's a very good decision from the umpire. Excellent bit of work there from the umpire. 10 for 1 after 3 overs. Inside edge. Pass leg stump. And goes for 4. Ugly hike across the line from Junaid Afridi. And a little bit of luck for him. It races past leg stump on another day. Could have crashed back onto the stumps. Akifullah Raja is looking in very good rhythm. He's got Farhan Babar out almost 2 occasions. The first one, leg before shout, looked almost dead. And the next delivery, similar sort of delivery going through his defenses. He's looking charged up here, Akifullah Raja. He's a real wicket taker with that new ball. Junaid Afridi, he's got to be watchful here. He's just trying to hit the ball too hard, Junaid Afridi. I think they just need to bat normally. Look to rotate strike, the boundary will come. Have a partnership going. And that partnership of Kamran Atta and Ron Mustafa is a prime example how they're able to lay that foundation. At one stage, Ron Mustafa was 16 of 17 deliveries. Things can change pretty quickly. It end up scoring at a strike rate of more than 200. So things can change. But at the moment, both these batters, they are looking to hit every single delivery for a boundary, losing the shape. You can't just think about that scoreboard all the time. I think you just need to bat normally. Runs will come. It's about getting a partnership going. It's about getting into a bit of a groove. Nice shot. That's a lot better. Chase on, Ron Mustafa. Oh, brilliant. This is stunning work from the veteran. He's still one of the fittest going around. Brilliant bit of commitment. Certainly saved a couple of runs. Have a look at that commitment. The way he ran after the ball. Full sprint. And this was missing from Lexington. I think he's just about right. Brilliant commitment. Heaved away on the leg side. Straight to square leg. Okay, Raja bowling a nice length here. He's attacking the stumps. He's asking the right questions. Looks in good rhythm. Nawaz on strike. Hit hard but straight to mid off. 4 overs done. 17 for 1 Lexington. Seventeen for 1 after 4 overs. Faizan bowled a brilliant first over. Continuing here. Excellent bowling. Bowling according to the field. He's got that mid wicket back. He's cramping the right handers up. He's bowling such a wonderful length. Faizan. Very smart bowler. Good signs for Lexington. That little bit of dew creeping in. Those towels are out. Faizan wiping off the ball. And if the dew really kicks in, you have wickets in hand, you can take the spinners on. Nicely played. Fahad Nawaz finds the gap. Once again, Ron Mustafa with a chase does brilliantly. That sort of commitment you love to see from those senior players. That was missing. That desperation was missing from Lexington. A lot of youngsters in the field, not really throwing them around. Drop few catches. Now they are up against it, chasing 202. Oh, nicely played. Oh, look at that for commitment as well from the big fast bowler. They are really looking switched on. Nicely played on the offside. Well, another dot ball. The pressure really mounting. Another beautiful arm ball drifting in. He's not giving any room whatsoever. 22 for 1 after 4.5 overs. The pressure is certainly on these two batters. That required rate is climbing up to almost 12 runs per over now. Something has got to give. Fahd Nawazi is open up his stance here. Well, that's nicely done. He's so good in that area. Finds a boundary, a much needed one to end the over. 26 for 1 after 5. Nicely done from Akifullah Raja. He's got long on back. That's interesting. And a square leg back. So he's pulling 4 lengths straight. He knows that they'll be looking to target him straight down the ground. So they're just coming up with that plan. Ron must back. Another good delivery from Akifullah Raja. Really, I love his rhythm. So many options they have. You got Salman Radhawa with a seam bowling option. A spin option, the leg spin option of Farouk. Mehman. They got all bases covered. Abu Dhabi smashers. It's going to be hard work for Lexington to get over the line here. Fantastic delivery. No room whatsoever. Great length. Apesh and away from the fielder. Once again, great commitment. This time it's a leg spinner, Farouk, doing a good job. They've already, I think, saved about 7 to 8 runs in the field. Just for 5.4 overs. That makes a lot of difference. Against a good fielding side, when you are chasing runs, it's amazing. Those good fielding efforts can add about 10 to 15 runs in the field. That's extra pressure, extra runs to get. That's all about quality sides having good fielding. Couple of runs. Fahad Nawaz. Slow start for him. He's got to get his strike rate up as well. They need a couple of good overs. 9 of 9 for Junaid Afridi as well. They got to stay in the hunt. They got to go at a good pace. You can't afford to let that required rate climb all the time. It's already 12. That's a fine stroke. And again, good bit of work on the offside. It's Salman Randhawa diving away. He saved couple there. End of 6. 32 for 1. "32 for 1 after 6 overs. Forced away on the offside for another single. Faizan is in the middle of a fantastic spell. Round the wicket. Pressure on Junaid Afridi. What are his options? Will he go inside out or look to come across? Just like that. They got to do something here. That's a very good stroke. Improvisation there. Got outside the line. Use that angle and that in drift. That's beautifully played by Junaid. More of that is required. You got to be positive. You got to take few chances. Especially when you're chasing over 200, you got to play with that mindset of taking calculated risk. Every over they got to do that. Again, he was looking to open up the offside, cleverly bowled. Didn't bowl it at the stumps, pushed it wide. He's a very good thinking bowler, Faizan. That was the arm bowl, a quicker delivery. It's a wide delivery though. When you're looking to face someone like Faizan, I think you need to move very late and very, very quick. If you move too early outside leg stump, he's that good a bowler, he will push it wide. This is a good over so far for Lexington. 6 runs, but they need 12 per over, so another boundary is required. Fahad Nawaz, can he find space? He's got that extra cover gap. Can he open up the offside, or will he look to go behind square? Now they got protection after no protection in that area. That's a fine stroke from Fahad. Now that's a value of set batters in the middle. Now these two have consumed quite a few deliveries. It's time to really put the foot down and get some momentum into this innings. Fine stroke there. Moved very late. Excellent stroke off the back foot, away from the mid-off fielder. This time he goes fine. So it's an excellent over for Lexington. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Faizan for once straying down the leg side. Wasn't a great delivery. Perhaps the sign of dew coming in. 7 overs done. 47 for 1. Mohammad Farouk, quality leg spinner. Been in the mix for the national side. Real quality bowler. Wicket taker as well. In the last over, there were few signs of dew coming in with the way Faizan was not able to control the ball. That's a very important aspect in this run chase. And if they can have wickets in hand, these two can go at decent pace, even around 10 runs per over. Maintain that required rate around 12, not more than that. I think they'll be in this game. Things can change with a couple of big overs. Fahad Nawaz, 28 of 23. Nicely played down the ground. Because Lexington, they are relying on spinners quite a bit. And there you go, the towel comes out. It's a tough proposition when there's dew around for spinners. Beautifully played. That's delicate from Junaid Afridi. Played it late. 50 up for Lexington. They got some momentum in the last over and they would like to continue that and carry forward in this over. 4 of the first 4 deliveries, a boundary will help to maintain that required rate under control. Oh, that was a poor delivery. He got away with it. He struck it well, but straight to mid-wicket. Those kind of deliveries, you got to put it in the gap. Bit of an inside edge, a dot ball. Good over from Farouk. 8 done. 52 for 1. Big shot from Junaid and he's found the man. Oh! I think he is done well not to step onto the rope. For a moment he was About to lose his balance. Mohammad Nadeem strikes with his first delivery. That arm ball drifting in. Junaid Afridi got a start and he's thrown it away. It's Mohit Kalyan, they're very close to the ropes. There you go, just for that moment. He's just managed to regather himself. 2 down for 52, Lexington. Offside off stump. Nasir Faraz slicing that one away. The pace of Nadeem does the rest. Boundary to start off the innings for Nasir Faraz. Wide-ish full length delivery. He was looking to play a lot towards that point area. Gets a bit of an edge. Again, playing that slog sweep. You've got to be careful. Either you need to hit it along the carpet or over the top. That went flat. Nasir Faraz. He's showing good intent here from the word go. That required rate is climbing all the time. Again swept away. Straight to Mohit. He's been busy in this over. Or he took a fine catch. He's got big hands. He's a good fielder, Mohit Kalyan. Very good cricketer. Nadeem doing a mighty fine job here. Picking up that wicket. Another good delivery. Will just be a single. 9 overs done. 60 for 2. Use of the feet from Fahd Nawaz. An inside edge. I think he's just stepped away from the line a bit too much there. End up struggling to reach to the ball. That left foot not going to the pitch. He was looking to hit more through extra cover there. Nasir. And he's gone just over the head of Ron Mustafa. Toe end of the bat. But a perfect result. Tossed up delivery. He had the courage to take on the man. And that's the requirement of the game at this stage. Great effort from Ron Mustafa. Just got fingertips on it, but it's gone over the top for 6. He goes again. This is high. And it's been put down. Clever bit of bowling there from Farooq. Induced the mistake. It was Ali Abid there. That should have been taken. Normally he's very, very safe. Didn't got himself into a great position. Fahd Nawaz, straight away, he lost his concentration. Toe end of the bat, and he picks out Ali Abid. Farooq strikes. I think he was looking to hit more towards extra cover than straight. Unfortunately, toe end of the bat and beautifully caught this time by Ali Abid. Lexington 3 down for 68 and struggling. $68 for 3. They just lost their captain, Fahd Nawaz. Faisal Baig strides out to the middle in number 5. He's got an uphill task on his hands here. 13 runs per over is the required rate. Nicely played. Square of the wicket gets off the mark. At this stage of the game, won't really mind those singles. That's a fine delivery as well. Drawing him forward. 10 done. 69 for 3. Goes inside out, makes room and slaps it. Pass point for 4. This is good batting from Faisal Baig. He's made room here. These two got to not only occupy the crease, but they got to take chances here. Can't afford to really get into a bit of a shell. That's a fine stroke from Faisal Baig. Improvisation, and that's required at the moment. They require a quick fire cameo to turn things around. Nasser Faraz and Faisal Baig, they are capable of producing the goods. They are under serious pressure of that required rate. 128 required of 9.4. Over 13 runs per over with 7 wickets is doable, but it's going to take someone to play an innings of his life. Nasser Faraz could be the man. He's looking good here. Was heaved away. Inside out, and I think it's put down. It was a difficult chance. Making room and sliced it. Diving away. I think it was Farouk there. Oh, that should have been taken. They scamper through for another single. They're just staying on the edge of the circle. Not really bothered about those singles at this stage. Good stuff here from Nadeem. He's doing an effective job. 11 overs done, 78 for 3 Lexington. Shabazz Ali into the attack. Abu Dhabi smashes there. One hell of a score. You required almost 14 in over, and you got 4 overs of Shabazz Ali to contend with. That's a serious challenge. He's just a terrific all-round cricketer, Shabazz Ali. His bowling skills are just exceptional for all conditions. He will utilize the surface to his advantage. Bowling it into the surface, Nasser Faraz was just a bit of a tangle there. $80 for 3. This game is drifting away from Lexington. We all know this. It's going to be a tough run chase on this surface. And chasing something over 200 on a pitch which is offering enough 2-pace track is not easy. Nicely played, nicely controlled. $81 for 3. Quick single to mid-off. Well, Ali Abid pretty much not interested to really hustle to stop that single. They are very much comfortable at the moment. Not bothered about stopping those singles. At this stage, they just want to contain those boundaries. Now was a slow bumper, beautifully bowled. but it was a bit too high and it's given as a wide. Great deception there from Shabazz Ali. He's just a class bowler. Really running in hard. He's got one of the best bouncer going around in the domestic circuit, especially the one which he really bangs it in short with pace. But that's a fine shot from Faisal Beg. Slow surface. He had a bit of time to put that one away. Excellent shot from Faisal Beg. $119 more required. Hitting the bat hard. Chance now. They managed to get through. And for another over. 12 done. 88 for 3. Farooq continuing. And a fine sweep shot coming in from Faisal Beg. He's looked good here. Moves to 19 of 10. Playing that expensive brand of cricket. That's what is required. Improvisation. Playing spin well. They got to consistently take few chances. That it was a very good shot. Very good technique. The way he got his front foot across to off stump and played it fine. They need couple of big overs. Really big overs. Talking about 20 runs sort of overs to keep them in this game. Another fine stroke. Perhaps Faisal Beg has decided that he will really go after the bowling, and that's the right approach at this stage. Nothing to lose. Just go for it and see what happens. Excellent shot. Made room. Went through the offside for 4. And this time, he was looking to play that square cut. Just a single. So, perfect start to this over. 9 of the 3 deliveries. Can Nasser Faraz hit few lusty blows? Then you have that 20 run over. They need 2 more boundaries. That will release some pressure and get that required rate down to 13. Clever delivery. Nicely bowled. So, there you have 10 runs. Back to Faisal Beg. They need 104. You got to keep an eye on those runs and deliveries remaining. 44 deliveries. 104 runs. It's possible. Need an exceptional effort from someone. Oh, just like that. Majestic stuff from Faisal Beg. There you have that boundary. 100 up for Lexington. Faisal Beg is playing a little blinder here. Still a long way off, but he's showing signs of something special. That was a great shot. Exceptional piece of batting. Not much bowler could do. He's a fine leg spinner. So when someone plays a shot like that, you got to applaud. Admire that. Loose delivery, but he got away with it. They got 15 of this over. Much needed one for Lexington. They are staying in the hunt. 13 overs done. 103 for 3. Nicely played on the offside from Faisal Beg. Well, he'll be hoping that Nasser Faraz also really gets into that striking mode. He's playing well. 18 of 11. Both these batters, they look the best from Lexington in this run chase. In terms of clarity of mind, in terms of timing the ball, they really looked good. Nasser Faraz just fixing his grip there and getting his thoughts together. He's got Shabaz Ali to contend with. They played a lot of cricket together, so they exactly know what they're up against, both of them. Nasser Faraz, can he find a boundary here? Oh, nicely struck, but straight to the fielder on the offside. Shabaz Ali, it's hard to get him away. Hundred and five for 3, 97. No, 40 deliveries. 14 and a half is the required rate. Improvisation. Faisal Beg once again finding a boundary. He's playing an exceptional knock here against a high class attack with his side under pressure. That's excellent work. Took it from off stump. That's what you required in the modern day game. You can't just sit back and accept that someone is bowling well. You got to make play. Be courageous enough to create options. Take some risk. That's modern day batting. Now they pushed fine leg back. straight to third man. 112 for 3 after 14 overs, Lexington. Ron Mustafa back into the attack. Starts off with that foolish delivery. He'll be looking to bowl those Yorkers right up in the block hole. Nasser Faraz has gone aerial, but not enough power behind that shot. Another single. Singles at this stage. Absolutely fine for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Three deliveries, three singles. Wonderful stuff from Ron Mustafa. That's where he brings in a lot of value to any side. His experience under pressure, whether with bat or ball, his presence in the field keeps things very, very simple. Improvisation. And did he? That carried to him. A little fumble, but he recovers well. Just a single, so five deliveries, just 5 runs. That pretty much takes the game away from Lexington. Now it's almost, they required 3 boundaries per over. Desperate times here. Nasser is lofted, that no timing whatsoever. Just a single, so 6 singles of the over. A fantastic over under the current situation from Ron Mustafa. 15 overs done and dusted. 118 for 3. 118 for 3. That one has been hit hard and he got a hand to it. Shabaz Ali took a bit of pace off. High class stuff here from Abu Dhabi Smashers. Lexington trying to put up a fight with the bat, but you do feel, to be honest, on this track, it wasn't a 200 track. 160, 170 at max, I would say, looking at the surface, but the fielding from Lexington really let them down. Quite a few extras. Nicely bowled once again. Shabaz Ali, it's hard to get him away. 120 for 3. So I was just referring to a par score on this surface. 160, 170 would have been a realistic run chase. Here they are struggling. You talk about 200 against this class attack on a pitch which is offering quite a bit. 2-pace track. So when Lexington, it's anything possible in the game, but you do feel they will go down here. And when you go to the drawing board and look where things have gone wrong for you as a team, I think it has to be the fielding and the discipline with the ball. You can't really blame the batting effort because you have to look at the conditions out there for batting. It's not a typical T20 wicket where you can chase 200 with ease. Nicely done by Nasser on the offside. Good bit of work in the field. They've saved about 10 to 15 runs already. That's the difference. Aaron Mustafa was dropped on 15. Then he was dropped on 29. He goes on to get 70 odd. That's the difference. Wide delivery offside off stump. That was change of pace from Shabaz Ali. Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. Match number 11. Abu Dhabi Smashers. They're really bossing the game. Despite the regard action from Faisal Beg, who was playing a blinder, 40 of 22. Nasser also looking good. Their effort might go in vain because it's really tough now. Desperate times. 77 of 4.2 overs. Great change of pace. He's just a terrific cricketer, Shabaz Ali. Tailor-made for that kind of situation. You throw the ball to him any stage of the game. You can trust him with real quality. End of another fantastic over. 16 overs done. 126 for 3. Ron Mustafa continuing here. Nasir Faraz and Faisal Beg putting up a fight. But it's all too late. They needed to get off to a very quick start. That didn't happen. Lost those wickets up front. Farhan Babar couldn't really get going. Fahad Nawaz fought hard. Junaid Afridi. They were slow to get off the blocks. You can't afford to do that when you're chasing 200 plus. These two have done really well. But it was always a very, very uphill task. Oh, Ron Mustafa, he's exemplary. Even at this stage of the game, it's hard to get away. Fantastic stuff. Look at those figures. 2.5 overs, none for 14. You're bowling the 17th over, he's just gone for 3. That too is a spinner. What over from Ron Mustafa. Just 3 of it. 17 overs gone. 129 for 3. Akifullah Raja steaming in and wraps the pad. Was going down the leg side. He was the one who set the tone with the brand new ball. The way he bowled to Farhan Babar. Leg by is the signal from the umpire and knocked him over. He really looked in great rhythm. The way he charged in with the new ball. The intensity. That really set the tone for the smashers. Exactly. After getting 200 runs, you need your strike bowler to really steam in with the new ball. It's gone straight up. It's a slow one and he just clears. Extra cover. He's got wonderful deception. Well, he's not quite happy with Faizan. He sets high standards. Raja Akifullah always looking for wickets. Struck brilliantly from Faisal. He's been the star for Lexington. In this difficult run chase, he is shown all the signs, positive signs for Lexington for the games to come. Beautifully struck through the offside. Top class shot. Moves to 47 of 26. Offside, off stump. Another boundary. Has it gone all the way? We'll have to wait for the confirmation. Yes, it's a 6. It's a half century for Faisal Beg. Regardless of the game situation, he's played exceptionally well. Little bit of width offside off stump. And he slashed it for 6. Wonderful timing. A half century of just 27 deliveries. He's put up a fight here. That's brilliantly bowled. Right up in the block hole. Another dot ball at the back end from Akifullah Raja. Wonderful spell. 1 for 26 of his 4. 18 done. 142 for 3. Farooq back into the attack. Drill down the ground from Nasir Faraz. That's a very good shot. It was hit powerfully by Nasir. Slightly overpitched. It was right up. Beautifully done down the ground. When Lexington look back at this game, they will think clearly the fielding and the bowling discipline was missing. Batting, well, it could have been a lot better, especially if they got off to a quick start, but still, I think they have done well. They're still in a position, they will end up scoring around 160, 170. This is just about it. This pitch is not a great batting wicket when you talk about a T20 game. So they conceded 30 to 40 more runs. That's a fine stroke as well from Nasir. Beautifully done through the offside. 41 of 29 now. So they got to look very closely at their bowling and their fielding. And it was a fine shot. In that first over, they looked off colour where Kadir bowled quite a few extras. They went for 19 in that first over. Big shot, attempted slog sweep, and falls in no man's land. $153 for 3. Swung away on the leg side for just a single. Nasser, well, he needs 8 more for his half century. Can he get there? He's played really well. These two are the real positive for Lexington in this game. Use of the feet, and I think he's got all of it. That's a magnificent strike from Nasser Faraz. He moves to 48. 160 for 3 after 19 overs. A wonderful hit from Nasser. Big shot on the leg side. Faisal Beg gets that one away for 6. 166 for 3. Shuffling across, picked up the length delivery. Heaves it on the leg side for 6. Into the last over, 5 deliveries remaining. I hope Nasser gets an opportunity to complete his half century. He's on 48 of 31 at the other end. A wonderful partnership from these two. Well, he's decided to bowl seam up. Drill down the ground. Over mid-off. 4 more. So they are just smashing it at the moment. It's a pity that they're chasing too many. They got 170. It's hit hard. 4 more. Well, perhaps he's not bothered about the half century from Nasser. 6-4-4. 174 for 3. Will he nudge it and leave 2 deliveries for Nasser to complete his half century? I'm not sure. He's gone back to spin. The keeper is up. 68 of 33. He goes big. Miscues that one, so it will give that opportunity to Nasser, who needs 2 more runs for his half century, and he deserves that. He's played really well. Well, he hits it hard. He will remain 49 unbeaten. Very selfless cricketer. He could have easily said no. I want to be on strike for the last ball to get my half century, but that's irrelevant. Nevertheless, it's a good effort from Nasser. Last ball of the innings. A dot ball to finish off the game. Lexington shotgun. They fell short by 25. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they won by 25 runs. Wonderful victory. Good work done by the wicketkeeper Kamran Atta. 60 odd with the bat. That's a batting card. Fahd Nawaz, 32 of 29. A bit slow. Farhan Babar missed out. Gone for 4. 18 of 17 for Junaid Afridi. I think that's where they struggle at the top. 49 for Nasser Faraz and a magnificent 69 for Faisal Beg. They could only manage 176 for 3. Lost by 25. Talking about the bowling figures, Ron Mustafa was tidy, none for 30. Akifullah Raja, 1 for 26. All the bowlers bowled economically well. Faizan Ali was impressive as well. Mohammad Farooq got a bit of tap, 1 for 47, 1 for 17 for Muhammad Nadeem, and Shabaz Ali doing a good job, none for 27. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they won by 25 runs. That's the match summary of the match number 11 of the tournament. Abu Dhabi Smashers batting first, 201 for 6. Ron Mustafa, 70 of 38 deliveries, 2 wickets there for Zafar, 2 wickets there for Mohsin, and in reply 176 for 3, fell short by 25. Faisal Beg top scored with 69, 1 wicket each for Nadeem, Akifullah Raja and Mohammad Farooq. We will dive into a short little break and we'll be back with the post-match presentation. Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 11 of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025, where Abu Dhabi Smashers, they really smashed it around the park, batting first 201 was a huge effort, and in reply they restricted Lexington shotgun quite nicely. They won by 25 runs. Alongside me is the honourable match referee Mr. Harvey Botha, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award to once again one of the living legends of the game, Ron Mustafa. 70 of 38 deliveries and also bowled very economically well, doing a great job for the Smashers. Many congratulations. At the start of the innings, we did felt that pitch was not the truest for T20 cricket, but your experience came through.
Yeah, first of all, thanks to Allah. Of course, it was a good wicket to bowl in starting because it was moving. And again, when you try to stay on the wicket in the end, you get good score on these wickets because when the ball get old, it start coming on the bat. So yeah, then ended we score a little bit 202 is good total on this wicket.
Well, Smashers are looking very, very strong. You must be looking to go all the way in this tournament.
Yes, of course, we have a very good side. Of course, we were missing Zia as one fast bowler was missing today, but again, he will come back in next match. And yeah, of course, it will be a good tournament. As you know, there are a lot of good teams coming in, and I believe we have to give good performance, inshallah.
Oh, well, all the best.
Thank you very much.
Ron Mustafa with his brilliant display of batting once again, which really led Abu Dhabi Smashers all the way, and a magnificent victory for them. That's it from the post-match presentation. It's your host, Askar Khan, signing off. Well played, Ronnie.